What up, my glizzy gobblers and leaf lickers? Hopefully you guys are having a great day. I'm doing pretty swell myself. Yeah, we'll be starting up here shortly. Just give me a couple moments to get everything all, kosher and bebop and all of that, and we'll be, doing the stuff right with you. All right, let's go ahead and get on into it. No delays. It's ready to roll, ready to rock. I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to roll. I'm ready to give it all I've got. All right. Undo the soundy thing. Cool. And off we go. Oh, that's right. I think I'm level 24 with a tentative 25 chillin'. And we were about to go into this Lost Valkig thing. Let me move my mouse. I feel like my mouse is getting, like, slow. It definitely needs to be, like... Oh. It definitely needs to be, like, washed. Clean. I feel like my mouse is dirty. Did I lose an arrow? Off of accidental click. Alright, no big deal. I guess it's just one single iron arrow. Could be the meaning between life and death later, but I guess that's fine. Almost shot that pot thinking it was something else. Potion of healing, thistle bush. I don't know what that step thing was, so I'm not gonna attempt to figure out. Why though? Why though? What are you doing, game? Definitely had seen me, considering I was standing, like, literally right next to him. Elven helmet. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. I feel like that's gonna break open and a couple of other ones. Yep. I fucking felt that break open coming a mile away. Ooh, that had some good stuff on it. Nice. check the rest of the area first. Burial urn, iron boots, embalming tools, linen wraps. Beehive musk, or, oh, beehive husk. Beehive musk. And human flesh. Oh no, that doesn't look good. That potato. Oh, that potato was all that was holding it in place. So I'll open those shackles for you. Stone Singer. Pickpocket increase. I guess I'll take the book. We'll head down. After, this is an alchemy table, right? Yeah. Let's hit up this alchemy lab, see what we can get. Oh, that was just me hitting my mortar and pestle. Had no idea what that noise was. It scared me. Human flesh and troll fat. Giant lichen. Let's go with a cat and... oh, nothing. Giant lichen and troll fat. Nothing. Troll fat and bone meal. Nothing. Oh, I can just unlock it. Okay. Imperial helmet. Nope. Plate. Burial urns. Oh, is that one of those things that I got that I no longer trigger pressure plates? Did that thing just fucking golem at me? Oh, it's because I'm walking. He was like... This is a nice little tomb here. Seems like this thing's got a lot to it. That is a very scary one, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's a Death Lord. All right. That is definitely a Death Lord. He's got a bow too. So I might be able to get a good piece of upgraded equipment off of him if I'm lucky enough to take him out without him killing me. It's just gonna be a little bit of back and forth while we're trying to kill him. I don't want to go ahead and lose out on all this sweet loot I've got so far. So plus any big progress or headway I've made. That's one of the big things I notice is a lot of times people get really impatient, and that's why they end up failing in some of these, like, bigger endeavors, taking out some, like, scarier enemies. Because they get impatient. Want to double tap their enemies instead of take a swing and hide back. I've definitely beat up some pretty hard Dark Souls bosses that way. Some Souls series things. Take a swing, stand around, move around for like 5-ish minutes, and take another swing at some point. I mean, I guess there's two ways to go ahead and attempt pretty much any boss. Either you can take the slow and steady course, or you can try and just guns blazing your way through it. Never been that great at the whole guns blazing way. Very few times have I ever done that. I think the only time I've ever done it was in, like, Armored Core games. Yeah, and that was because way back when I used to play, my mech was called the Screaming Eagle. It was awesome. I loved the Screaming Eagle. It was a mech that had no armor whatsoever to speak on it. It did one thing and one thing only. It went as fast as possible to get to the enemy as quickly as it could. And it had these weapons called, like, pile drivers on it. And these things were massive. They were probably the heaviest thing on my... Ooh, an ebony bow. Fuck yeah. And some ebony arrows. Ooh, buddy. This is a direct upgrade, I think. Check my stuff here. I'm pretty sure that the ebony bow is a direct upgrade for what I'm using. Supple Ancient Nord, which is 35. And this is 43. That is a humongous upgrade. Pull out the favorites. Ebony bow goes back on the 2. And save, because Lord knows some shit's gonna happen. That'd probably be why he would have kicked my ass with that ebony bow. I mean, aside from the fact that they really hit hard. Golds, leather bracers, I don't need that. Elven mace. Let me try this thing. Nope. It looks like the only one that's gonna work is the is in that room. So I guess I'm gonna have to find all of those masks wherever they are. Oh, nice deep pit. I'll give it a go, even though I'll probably die. I'm assuming that's what these things are for. Oh, it is an Underdeath Lord. I'm not liking this. There's a lot of Death Lords in this too. I have been deceived. These things supposed to be like super high level. Deathlord is too powerful to disarm.
Yeah.
Wow. Take it on with the bow, because it's clearly not moving anywhere. Fuck. Oh. I don't know where it tossed my weapon out to. Tossed my weapon out somewhere, and I don't know fucking know where it's at. Yeah, tossed my weapon, and now I don't know where the fuck my weapon went off to. Jesus Christ. Where did you throw my Dawn Guard? Oh no. Of all the possible things to lose. Oh man, it might actually be worth reloading, because I don't know where my Dawn Guard got thrown to. Completely pulled out of my hand there. Oh, there it is, my Dawnbreaker. Ugh. I was worried. That's real not fun. That it is, that it can just be completely pulled out, and then it just fucks my favoriting thing here. Oh, man. No bueno. Alright, let's get up to this chest and see what's in it now. Hey, Grand Soul Gem. Nice call to arms. Elven Dagger of Animus. If a target dies within 10 seconds, fill a soul gem. Hey, that could be useful. That thing looks cool as fuck, too. Alright. Time to continue. If I have to come back to this, I don't know what I'll need to do, but we'll deal with that when I get there. Where am I heading? Oh, I am heading currently to get the verse right. That's my current goal. I don't exactly know what to do with this labyrinthian, but I will definitely be keeping the mask on me. And I feel like I have to go get things that are spread all over the place. So we'll just kind of hold on to this. I don't know what it does. I wonder if it reacts in different places. It looks like it says there's a dragon thing up that way too, so I guess let me go up and see what there is. Looks like there's a path. Yeah, my stamina is high enough, I should be able to use it for a lot of utility stuff now. So I can start investing into magic and health. My health is actually surprisingly low. So I've focused on making sure I had magic and had enough stamina to carry things and move. But then now that I have the steed, I don't think I really need a lot of that magicka. Spot for it. I guess I won't be able to go up this way. Alright. I have to find a more legitimate way to go up this mountain, I guess. Try going this way, maybe? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, hold on. There we go. There's a piece I can clip on. Oh, but this is the way I came through. Okay. Maybe there's a path up that way? I mean, I see there's a dragon thing. That means I'm probably gonna fight. Oh, have I been there already? No? No, I haven't. I see the dragon thing, but all right, let's just try and we'll get around to it some other way. Let's head down the cliff face and then go up on the other side or something. It's the same way I was going before, which wouldn't let me up. Almost let me up, but not all the way. Wonder if I can go through that way. Let's try and get up that side. Try going over this way. Hey, okay. Progress, I think. Might actually be that there's a little cliff. There's a little hang on here. Try going up this side then. Seems to be like it's a better foot perch. Come on, game, you know you want to let me up. Reveal some of your secrets. It's just right there. It's right there, game. Come on. Cut me some slack. Like right there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's like half a pixel or something. That's standing between me and victory. Come on. Up we go. We're almost there. I'll try going this way. It's probably going to lose progress this way, but... There we go. Might be able to find just a little bit of a foothold to go just a little bit up. through it if I'm lucky, but I doubt that one. Okay, just a little bit more room. I don't know if I can make it up the rest of the way. Really having this much trouble just making it this far. I don't think there's any more room for movement. I just need to get off to this little flat plane right there. If I can do that. Golden. Almost there. Okay, almost there. Oh man, it's almost there. It's like right at the edge of it. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Come on, Rock. Push me up. Push me up, Rock. We've got this. You and me, we can do this together. Just enough to get me on that flat plane, I think. No, just a little off still. Okay, there we go. There we go. We can start using these rocks to get up. Hello. Okay, come on. We're almost there. Almost on a flat enough plane. Jeez, I thought that this was going to be flat on the way up, but it turns out it is not flat on the way up. I don't think I'll be able to make it. I think I'll just be a little bit shy, and that's it. Let's try this way. As much as I appreciate you spawning mud crabs on the mountain, as I am struggling to get up and as I have been for the past 30 minutes. Okay, come on. Yes, very XD indeed. I'm not sure where the mud crabs went. They probably can't spawn here or something. I don't know. I'm not really concerned about whatever the mud crabs were. I'm trying to get up this mountain, so you'll excuse me if I sound a little bit irate at mud crabs being spawned to take out my past 30 minutes of laboring up this mountain. I think the worst part is it's right fucking there. And there's nothing I mean, if someone launches me, then somebody launches me. That's just how it is. If somebody, that's what they're there for. If somebody wants to go ahead and do that, that's their prerogative. Fuck! There goes loss of distance again. That's cool. I'm glad that your GPU arrived. I think it's every click takes me a little bit forward. Just gotta find the right. Weirdly enough, now that you have it, you're not excited anymore. Well, I mean, that's what anticipation does when you hype yourself up to the point that, like, it's all you can think about, and then suddenly the thing is finally over. That's kind of what happens. That's why I don't hype myself up about a lot of stuff anymore, because when I do, and then it finally happens, then it's kind of like, oh, well, I spent all that time thinking about it and getting excited. Now that it's here... It's literally right there. I'm so mad because I can't get that last little tick. Alright, I can't do anything about it. We'll just head on back down, I guess. I'll just have to find the more legitimate way to get to it. Next time, bring a horse. Well, when I have a horse, I'll think about that next time. It would be nice if you could ride a goat, though. Dragonborn riding a goat in the battle. Yeah, let's just keep following up the legitimate tracks. I like how bright some of these things are amidst all the very monochromatic look of a lot of these things. instead of trying to goat myself up. Yeah, that's what Rigel was telling you the other day. Rigel was saying the exact same thing you're experiencing now. Oh, this is a whole other area I didn't even go to. Can I? Ceremonial door. Sure, I guess I'll try it out. Item... Oh, well, it's locked. Never mind. Disregard. Like I said, it's because you hyped yourself up. You were expecting this to go ahead and be amazing and be able to blend your coffee, walk your dog, and everything else. But when it came to you, it's just you hype yourself up. That's why I'm not big on hypes and stuff. It ends up usually not being what you want. Or it ends up being exactly what you get, and then that's it. Yeah, I guess let's take the antlers. The hide is fine, but I don't really need it. I mean, it's just a piece of equipment. You plug it into the computer, it looks pretty, it does things, but that's about it. Alright, you have fun at your movie, Demon Pumpkin. Shit, I got to fight this troll. Where is he going to leave me alone if I leave him alone? Doesn't look like he's going to leave me alone. Ooh, it doesn't look like he's going to leave me alone at all. Troll, leave me alone, please. Okay, thank you. No more bounds. So I can get over this thing and find out what's on the other side. Looks like it's just a camp there. I've never experienced why you never hype yourself up before. You've never not been not excited about something that everybody else is excited about? I mean, you probably did, because I was taking tablets. I mean, I grew up with a very strict father. So my appreciation and the way I experience things is a whole lot different. It's under a big cloak of, what's it called? Under a big cloak of suppression. Because that's how it always was.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he? Take a look.
Poachers. Poachers!
Take a look.
Yeah, what do you have for sale? Bear pelts, wolf pelts, some meat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're heading 2 places. Number 1, whatever this cave is, that's right here. Oh, hold on. I definitely should at least check to see if CC is surprised at the fact that you're using, that it was using 315 watts a second, or a minute. Or was it a good surprise or a bad surprise? Found that pretty insane. Oh shit. Bears. Leave me alone, please. I will take you out if I must. Fucking things. Okay, bear claw, pelt, arrows. Just grab them. Now I gotta get this other bear, which is chilling all the way over there right now. So I think that might be fine. I could just leave it be. Probably not. It still knows I'm here. I guess I could leave it be for now. If it comes to be an issue later, we'll take care of it. Ah, Forkajit. Brood Cavern. That does not sound bad at all. I'm gonna assume either lots of spiders or vampires. Whoa, what the fuck? That looks nice as hell out there. Oh. Or lots of bears. Oh, shit. Alright, well... Oh, I see. Now it has become a problem. Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about this place. Not really in my list of concerns. freaking skeever. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
Iron arrows to start with. We'll just keep using the iron arrows until I can get a steady supply of stuff. If I can make my own arrows, I may end up doing that at some point. Okay. Guess I'll just miss. Don't want that thing to come bite me in the ass. Dead Man's Respite. Or Respite? Respite? I'm pretty sure it's Respite, but I've heard it pronounced both ways. Alright, in we go. We'll do a quick save. Let me go ahead and check something real quick. Make sure it's all working all right here. Okay, cool. Good. I need you're gonna cause me all kinds of problems. You gotta go. I definitely was gonna shoot it, but then it looked like it was carrying a loot, so Ruby Dragon Claw. These bows are so cool. I've always wanted to do archery, like in real life. But it's not like there's very many places to do archery out where I'm at. So it's nothing I've really had the opportunity to do, even though I've always wanted to give archery a go. take a look at that other door first. Wonder if they both go the same way or not. An orcish sword. Not good enough. Alright, let's save real quick and continue on here. Oh. Nice soul gems. I have yet to see another black soul gem, so I feel like I'm just gonna leave that and not do it. Definitely didn't realize it was an alive spider. Oh shit, that completely closes off that. So I gotta check around here first. You would think that the ancient Nord arrows would be slightly stronger. I mean, they are brittle and everything, and I get they should be like weaker, and you should have a lower chance of getting them back because of it. But I also feel like, you know, because they've been sitting in an ancient tomb for so long, they have a lot more that's, you know, affecting them. I saw it say orcish dagger or something. No, I didn't want your freaking bow. Get out of here. Take your bow back. The buying game. Speech increase. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and level up into Magicka. Let's check out the restoration tree. That's not what I wanted. Cast for half, that's already done. Cure 50% more. All spells are more effective against undead. Hey, that's pretty cool. Healing spells also restore stamina. useful. Apprentice restoration, dual casting. Dual casting overcharges the effect into a more powerful. Magic regenerates 25% faster. Fuck yeah. That's the good stuff. Isn't this like the way I came up? No, because there's webs there. Take my venom and take my arrow. Hey, dwarven arrows. Nice. When I can finally start upgrading my my arrow equipment. Iron greatsword, iron boots. Lots of ruined books. I see, so this one only breaks down one of them. There he is. But that's a skeever. That's not a skeever. You're a restless zombie. Any more restless zombies? Yeah, I think there's more, but... Arrows, no shield, no mace. Okay. Thought maybe there was something over there. Gold arrows, don't need your bow. We'll take your soldier. flawless. See anybody. Troll skull. You can't wear them as helmets, but really, you should be able to wear those troll skulls as helmets. Alright, what have we got to disenchant? Just the sneaking boots, that's it? Anything in this tube? Oh, just you. I tried so hard to get out of there. That was my fault for being dumb. Yeah, it was just my fault for being dumb the way I approached it. Oh shit, you're staring at me. Dude, you can't be doing that. Ah, this must be the one that I saw last time in another tomb. Moth priests. Nope, the other way. That was literally on top of it, you asshole. And from one thing right into the next? Jeez. Okay, so it's almost right on top of it. The beginning part. Just a little bit over. Maybe that much. There we go. We'll take the shield, arrows, madness ore. Madness ore? That's interesting. I thought madness ore would have gone out with Shivering Isles. Amulet of Talos.
No, because there's a festival that...
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I don't think it's like in Skyrim, but it's like a wolf. So it's like Shivering Isles.
Yeah, but like, madness ore. Unexpected. Oh, hold on, is it below me? Yeah, it's probably below me. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm lucky I at least saw that before it went off on me, though. I saw that string go down, and I knew I was gonna be dead meat if I didn't take care of it right there. Or at least get out of there. Oh! Shit, well. Alright, my dude. You guys gonna just fucking double dash me? Oh, suddenly you don't want any part of this, huh? What I thought. Alright, any of these in here? Nope. Let me go check at this room. I don't know if it's a dead end or not, but it is. Alright. I hate to say it, but I really hope that they do bring back the the inescapable traps in the next Elder Scrolls. Oh, hello. King Olaf's verse. A whole bunch of words, capture something of the ages, something to grab the power, so ends the story. Subjugator, one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon, and dragon-killing king. Your legend lies lurid and false, your cunning capture. A con for the ages. Stuff that can't be read. Grab power by promise and threat from Falcon's or Winterhold. They fell to their knees. Stood truest protector, all his vengeance instant, inspired, and wicked. Since of Olaf, the liar, a thief, a scoundrel, we of Solitude commit to the fire. Solitude barge trained for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it. I see. I don't think they're gonna like that one. Ooh, look at these spider webs. They don't even look like spider webs. They look like those little plastic things. Alright, guess time to get on out of here. Too bad there's no easy way, and it's all back the way I came. Oh! You were dead asleep, my dude. I didn't even think you were there. You gotta be straight. Oh, must be this way. Through the sealed door. Yeah. Hold on, can I pickpocket that ghost? It said pickpocket on him. Alright, let's check this key. Where are you? Ruby Dragon's Claw. Wolf, eagle, wolf. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna like that that thing. This verse talking about burning a king who deserved it.
Olaf, it is time.
No inventory. I got your back. I got your back, my dude.
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
Ton of these dudes. Alright, let me frickin' start pock picketing these dudes. I feel like they're gonna start disappearing if I'm not careful. Hey. It's pretty nice, a gold hit.
Insolent bird.
Is he a fucking... I think he is. Let's be very careful. Because I'm pretty sure he is a death. He's a type of death lord. This is how it's done, right? Just let the ghost do its thing. I just go through and harvest everything. Oh, I didn't even get the final blow on this asshole. Treasury, Nord arrows, ebony war axe. I'll take it, not because I need it, but because it's probably worth a bit. I think we checked all of these dudes, I think. Yeah. Give me whatever this word is. Whirlwind sprint. Wait. Is this a sprint? Does this increase my speed? If this increases my speed, hold on. We're gonna find this the fuck out right now. Shouts. Fire breath. I have no dragon souls. Carrying you in the wake of the rushes forward, carrying you in its wake with the speed of a tempest. It sure the fuck does. Oh, I am ready. Brutes of frost suppression, 50% suppression of frost. That's really good. Dagger of arcing. It's nice. And 1 for 45, can't complain there. Hold on, let me look at this, these boots. Increases frost resistance by 50%. Ah, I see. I thought it was frost immunity, but that would make sense why it's not that, overpowered. Otherwise, you'd have people going ahead and getting immunity to all their resistances, period. Ah, okay. Now I know where I'm at. All right, out in the open again. Now, let's see what we have to work with for spells or for quests. Nothing? Okay. Tending the Flame, Bard College. Kill the Snow Bear, which is on my way in Solitude. Let's see. Lights Out, Jagged. Releasing the thing. Time of Need, Dawn Guard. Balance of Power. It's attacked by bandits. Blessings of Nature. Vampire's Dead. Visit the museum in Dawnstar. Assisting people, bring a song. Kill a dragon. Sure. Deliver Ares' note to Skald. That's gonna take forever. Because I think that's out where the museum and stuff is. Shrine of Azura. Okay, so all of this is stuff out the other direction. So, let me go ahead and plan what I've got to plan. Skyborn Altar. That's way out there. Oh, jeez, that's all the fucking way out there. Appraiser out in Riften? Jeez, that is way the fuck out there. Okay, so I have... Find a way to release their Thorold from Falmer custody. Yeah, I guess let's go do that one, because that is, Would you look at that convenient dragon? I needed a dragon, and then suddenly one appeared. Is there a way for me to get up there so I can... Looks like going out this way might be the best way to do it. Probably gonna be my arena here, but I gotta get its attention. First I gotta find out where it's at. Oh. That is a giant. I don't really want to fight this thing. He's kind of already on his way out this way, this giant. Seems like he's mainly just ignoring me, but... I wonder if that dragon turned into a giant. Because it was like, oh, you don't want to go that way? Here is a giant instead of that dragon. guess. Best way to go about it is to engage it now. Okay. That did not seem too bad. Mammoth tusks, saber-tooth cat pelt, and my arrows. Alright. Well, I guess that was it. Was not expecting it to be a Weenie Hut Junior giant, but we're gonna go engage this one. Physicality is a werewolf, disease, no torch, novice, amulet of Stendar. I think I've got one already, but they go for really good price, so. Immortal Blood. That's the vampire one, I think. Ancient Vampire. Oh shit, have I gotten myself into a fight I don't want to be in? Yup. Jeez. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, I guess this will be my next big thing here, is to try and take out this ancient vampire. Oh man, this is gonna take a little bit. This is gonna take a little bit. I don't like backing down from these kind of challenges, so. I'll just have to find the right way to approach. Ancient Vampires, Vigilant of Stendar. Ah, she must have resurrected it. That would be one way to break stealth. Is there multiple ancient vampires? Or is it just the one? Pretty sure it is just the one. Man, this vampire is gonna be a true pain in my ass. I see it, though. Oh! Yeah, as soon as it hits me once with that thing, it is over, because it just takes my speed, my one weapon away from me. Yeah, it's an ancient vampire. Figured I would be. Not just a casual thing I can just walk into. I gotta get them into a better position. One that I can slowly snipe them off, but one that they can't fight back.
And now die.
That was dumb on my part. Oh! Yeah! My only real weapon is distance at this point. Oh! shit, she's close. I gotta keep my distance here. It's the only way I could possibly survive this encounter. Fucking ice wolves. You serious? I cannot let her get close, because if I do, she'll suck the life out of me. How's the stream? Much better now that that thing is dead. Man, I was not expecting that to be such a fucking hard fight. Wow, that was difficult. How you been? Welcome back. Oh, goodness. Now, where the heck am I supposed to be going? I'm not even worried about that other Stendar. Now, this is already done. We'll head over to this house, and we gotta head over to that dot. That's our eventual location. Yeah, stream's going alright. You know, people spawning stuff at the worst times. Things spawning that they shouldn't at the worst times. You know, typical Skyrim stuff, I guess. Miko's shack. Oh, are they dead, whoever they are? Be here for a few. Thunderstorm doesn't blow out. After all these years living in the woods, looks like the rock joint will finally be the end of me. All my friends are long dead, the only one left is poor Miko. He was always a loyal companion, and he'll be able to take care of himself. Hope someday I'll see him again. I assume Miko is some kid. I guess Miko will have a lot of problems to work with. Alright, we're heading off to not this one, because that's all the ones. We are heading off to that way? Yes, this way. You can get him to follow if you want. He's a pretty decent tank. But not as pushy as Marcus. I think I'll leave the dog into the wilds. I mean, at least that way it won't follow me into battle and die. As I fear most of my companions will. Yeah, there's a single reason I'm not bringing any companions with me anywhere. Is because I don't want them to die by like an overage of mud crabs or anything.
God damn you.
Oh shit.
Tell you what, you...
Tell me what? What were you going to tell me? I lay down my arms and you'll give me a swift death? Is that what I heard? You should get some summons? I think I actually do have quite a few summon spells available to me, but... And we'll leave the leather armor. Good in battle. I am sure they might, but I feel like the way that I play, I tend to get really in the thick of it a lot of times. So I feel like I need to worry about keeping myself alive more than I need to worry about keeping anything else alive. I do have a necromancy spell, which is kind of nice to pull things, but... Can I necromance a dragon? Nope, that's the wrong way. Need to go that way. Dragon Bridge. Alright, passing into town. Your personal favorite is the Snow Atrigar. I think if you finish the Dragonborn quest,
the Dawn Guard.
you can control dragons.
Something in the old
No idea. I mean, that would be pretty cool, honestly. But mainly, I just need one more dragon soul so I can pick up the speed. Because now that I know that there is a way to get speed with that shout, yeah. Do you have the shout already? I do. There is... I have a few shouts, and I used my Dragon Soul just recently on another one, which I was kind of bothered. I've got, what, 6 shouts now? Whirlwind Sprint, which I think is the one that I need to use for extra sprinting. The 50 actually is not supposed to be daily, but the program doesn't. It just does what it does, so... can't really help it. I've already submitted a thing for it, but... No, we'll just let the rabbit go. If we go along the main quest a bit longer, you can get a second shot of Whirlwind Sprint from the Greybeards. Oh! That's pretty cool. But you can't dual shout, right? It's not like I could go, like, you know, shout and then switch over to another one and then shout.
I think you can click. I think it's like when you're watching whatever.
Shouts have 3 words each. Each word makes the shout more powerful. Shade the Ray you don't have to spin a dragon. Ah! That's pretty cool. So it is possible to switch and switch. That's really cool. I'm glad to know that. Oh, you said if I use a bug. So, never mind. I guess that's not available. Yeah, I'm sure I've already mentioned I don't really use bugs, exploits, or glitches. I feel like it just completely ruins the thing. Ruins the feeling of the game.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Yes. You just have to wait between shouts, but the Blessing of Talos and Amulet of Talos shorten the waiting time between shouts. Yeah. Yep, I actually think I have an Amulet of Talos.
There?
Look at these bandits flooding in. Bandit time.
Tell you what, you start running, or I can stab you in the back.
I'll paint the snow with your
Count
blood.
count out your coin.
Ha!
Weren't
I think
expecting
you're
that,
cheating.
were you? So much easier to roam when you're dead.
If you have multiple amulets, if you have multiple amulet quits. The only amulet that I remember being able to double equip was when you had the Necromancer. The Necromancer's amulet back in Arena. I think you could slot on a Necromancer's amulet and some other amulet at the same time in Ebony. So they would both just stack on top of each other, but it had to be done in a very specific order. Now that I know there are bandits here, I don't feel bad about having to murder my way through this thing. You have no idea how long it took you to notice the bar charging? Yeah, it took me a second to, like, realize what was happening up on top, but I was like, why did that color change? And then, you know, put A and B together, and voila. guess let's go in.
Hopefully if I heard 6.
Yep. At first at all, you just try and shout and nothing would happen.
I'm putting her antibiotic right here in the corner.
Okay. Yeah, I would have been very surprised if they hadn't put a cooldown on it, because you can only imagine the abuse that could happen with forcing many, many, many shouts all at once. Day's been a day. You know, I was at work, and then I came on stream. That's usually my day. Oh, that's right. I can't, like, trigger it anymore. Wait, so if I can't trigger pressure plates, does that mean I can no longer, like, trigger certain things for, like, quests and stories? Usually pressure plates are bad news. Sprint while sneaking executes a forward roll. A silent forward roll. Pickpocketing. I think that I need these to be able to, yeah, extra pockets is 50. So I need to start doing a little more pickpocketing. Avoid death is 90, so it's pretty end game. Apprentice. Spells are more effective. Respite. I guess let me go into my heavy armor, see what's in there. Increases armor rating. Well fitted, 20 if wearing all heavy. I'm not really wearing all heavy. Unarmored fist attacks do more damage. Cushioned. Weighs nothing, doesn't slow you down. So conditioning would be what I need for that. And that is, what, 70? Yeah. So there's no real point into going into this until I'm absolutely ready for it. Fighting stance, bone breaker, bladesman. Backward power attacks. I guess bows it is. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's something I can set off anymore.
What was that?
Do you have an extra mud crab mod? I have crowd control on, so people are able to either pay to put all kinds of stuff in, or they can go ahead and use channel points to throw mud crabs in here. Or they can convert their channel points into coins. But yeah. That's what it is. I've got crowd control in here. If you're unfamiliar with crowd control, basically, yeah, it's interactive, so it allows people to actually do stuff. Like, you can take stuff out of my inventory or put things in my inventory, spawn all kinds of creatures, mess with skills. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. And the mud crabs are very, very cheap, and I did it because mud crabs are quite powerful. They're just really weak, or they don't have much HP. If you end up buying mud crabs, they're like 5 cents for 5 mud crabs, so basically a penny a mud crab. And if you're paying them with channel points, I think it's instantly you can get 750. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's not like there is definitely ways to really screw with everything, but I mean, you can buy channel point crabs. It's more instant. If you buy a channel point crab, I don't know it spawns. It doesn't tell me. So it's a silent way. Because if you do 1 coin, if you do that, yeah, I get notified that a crab is being spawned. But the 750 is a very silent crab spawn. So you pay 250 more points for it to be quiet. Yeah, that's why I set it a little higher. So 750 buys you 5 crabs as a silent spawn. And okay, shit, never mind. I guess it does. I'll refund that back to you. I actually thought that it didn't tell me. So give me a second. It hadn't spawned it, hadn't said anything before, so give me a moment. Unless you actually spawn that with, let's see. Yeah, 750 for the review quests, request queue. Okay, it's gonna pop up eventually. It hasn't popped up for me, so I guess I'll just refund it to you when I get an opportunity. But it is supposed to be silent. The evil you can do. Yeah, I put it in because I wanted it to, just that. I wanted people to really be able to engage it. Because I know a lot of people have probably played through Skyrim and done many things before and everything in the game. So, like, sometimes it might be hard for people to get into it. And, you know, everybody loves a struggle story, right? Hey, welcome back. How you doing? You have 0 brain cells? What do you mean? Let me make sure I've got my iron arrows equipped, because I don't want to use ancient Nord arrows if I don't have to. The other ones may not deal as much damage, but I just don't like burning through stuff if I don't have to. Downloaded a mod for Skyrim that allows your character to get wounds. Huh. Your character's arms still haven't completely healed. That is awesome, actually. That is super fucking cool.
There's someone there.
Hitting different places, you can get debuffs. Slower movements, less damage. Kind of like in Fallout. At one given time, my character's arms are both broken, left arm shattered. Actual cuts on the arms, too.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I think I am capable of handling this, but it's gonna be rough. To get through, considering I was in the middle of combat. Oh no! What kind of build are you going for? Right now I am playing stealth. I tend to be very flexible, but I have always known that stealth is my strongest way to go about stuff. I just really enjoy sneaking games and stuff like that. So I'm playing into stealth at the moment. Arrows at this time. I will eventually go into two-handed weapons, two-handed heavy armor sneak. You know, the epitome of sneak builds, right? Man, when you hand out a whole bunch of health potions right before going in a door.
Someone there?
Cooked catfish, nice. No shovels, taking my arrows back. Yeah, I didn't intend to fall into an archer build, but archery is extremely strong. Sadly, one of the strongest builds in the game. Yeah, that's what I noticed. It is an extremely strong build. I don't intend to stay stealth archer forever. It's mainly for levels, mainly for pushing into stealth, stuff like that, but no, I don't intend to stay in it forever. So, worry you not, it will not be a forever build. I think it is enjoyable, but I don't know, up close and personal usually tends to be my go-to. Personally, listen, I just wish a game would give me the option to sneak with a two-handed weapon. You know, sneak with battle axes and shit like that. That would be very entertaining. Much more of an enchantress person. You always end up with magic mods. That's pretty cool, though. I've never been very good at magic, so I tend to leave that to the people who have a much better feel for it. The four totems. Sure, I'll take it. Nothing in there. You like summoners? I see a lot of people play summoner classes. Like to sneak and use Fury on bandits. Oh, just let them handle themselves? While you do everything? Summoner classes are pretty cool. Letting everything do it. I actually, in Path of Exile, I really like summoner classes. Those were my first classes. So, I think the proper order that it goes is... I think it goes wolf, snake. Oh, hold on. So it goes snake. So snake goes first. Then wolf. Nope, it's snake first. Really fun with goblins. They're so cute and jumpy. Nope. So snake, bear. Okay, snake, bear, whatever that thing is, and then wolf. Hey, everybody's entitled to things. Plus, I mean, there's a such thing as ugly cute and stuff. You know, like naked mole rats. I like the naked mole rat. I think they're super ugly, but I love them. Alright, I'll flip this switch. See what's in Hey, it opens a door. That I can use to go down. Oh, and that just closes it right back up. Cool. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm pretty sure I am going into an area I shouldn't be. Doing something I shouldn't. But, whatever. It's the beauty of exploration, right? Oh, because of the all the damage and everything? I'm sorry to hear that. That looked like a trap that I would fall right into. 'Cause I can't resist looting the things. Taking a thing, one thing or two. Okay, we've got nothing here. Get all these baguettes out of here. Get out of here, baguette. The dragon skeleton glitched through the Whiterun gate. I had a dragon's, like, get itself glitched into the ground, and I was just sitting there slapping at it for a while. It wasn't doing anything. No fighting back, no nothing. Oh, I see you, trap. Soul gems are super plentiful here, it looks like. For everybody not being about magic, sure do have a lot of soul gems. Oh, this probably was like a regular... This probably was a pitfall trap. But I don't set off traps, so... Okay, never mind. I guess I do set off traps. Where all the dead would just rise up off their shelves. Like There's a sale in Toys R Us. That wasn't what I was trying to take, but I will put that burial pot. I'm gonna put that pot in there. I really love those. Those are probably my favorite traps that I've seen so far. Those giant swing traps. They are hilarious. Alright, yeah, we'll catch you again later. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, you know, check on our progress. Also, if you haven't seen the other streams, you know, check out the archive on YouTube. Okay, the other way. Sit down. Sit down. Ooh, this a thick tomb. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just miss. Hey, Nord arrows. I like those. Alright. Thanks for popping in. Catch you later. Oh, it did it again? There's another spot here that does it. I encountered one in another place earlier. At least then get some Nord arrows out of it. Trade my irons for ancients. I'm okay with that. Hey, welcome back. Nice to see you again. How have you been? It's been a little bit. I think that's one. No. That's just my imagination. Oh, never mind. It wasn't my imagination. It's just the wrong room. Long time since I played. Well, this is my first time ever playing it, so... I'd like to say it's been a long time since I played, but it hasn't. It's been, like, all of 0 days. Everyone says that it's so exciting to play through the first time, and I gotta say I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Wasn't expecting to enjoy it this much, but... I guess we go up this way. How do you not see me? I'm literally in front of you. Dudes be blind. I mean, they are undead, so maybe it's just their poor eyesight. These things really do not see shit. Only got hit by the one. Nice. She got some of the mirrors back. There's so many spiders down here. I'm wondering if there's about to be some type of big spider encounter. Or maybe if I'm just gonna leap through a cave. Why am I wasting my big stuff on it? Let's try and take out as many of these as I can. I don't have the quick draw yet. Did we finally move on to steel arrows? Guess so. We're officially on steel now. Yeah, I'll kind of let it go ahead and upgrade rather than worrying about whether I go to steel or nord. If it goes to anything higher than 10, though, I'll have to switch out. Because I don't want it using any of my good arrows. More bandits. Oh. Go. All that for a grand soul gem. If you're in a dungeon, I think you're in. Good luck. I have no idea. I just wandered into this dungeon, so I have no idea, like, if this is part of a quest or if I'm just in here on my own. I've done a few dungeons that I have definitely had some big struggles in. Yeah, no, if there is a Death Lord at the end of this, I will just, you know, suck a lot and die. But I think eventually I'll get it. What level am I? I am currently level 26. Yeah, I have a couple investments into, like, archery and sneaking and stuff like that, but not too much. Working a little bit into my heavy armor as well as my light armor. Not too much magic, but it's mainly because I'm not getting hit that often. I'll eventually switch from arrow into something else, but in the meantime, it is a safe way for me to go ahead and get leveled up and stuff. Hey, welcome. That is a Death Lord that I do not want. We'll just go the other way. And just not. Okay. Gotta figure out a good way to fight this thing. By being a coward. Plan number 1. Death Overlord. Oh boy. Yeah, if it hits me, I'm pretty much done for. I can already tell. Hits me once, I'm probably dead. I don't think I'll get a second chance. Don't mind me, just cheesing my way through a fight. Listen, he will definitely not play fair, so I'm not going to play fair. He's gonna come over and swing on me once, bash my skull in, and then skull fuck me. And then where am I gonna be? A dead Argonian in its tomb, like everything else. Oh no, please don't. You're gonna make this so much harder to get to you. You know what? Let me not get greedy. I know what happens when I get greedy. I die. Let me not let greed get the best of me here. Yeah, I have learned. You guys have taught me that I need to fucking save after every one of these things. Because I know if I let it be, I'm gonna go ahead and go into it, kill a thing, struggle, and then you guys are gonna be like, ah, mud crabs, or ah, atronarchs, or ah, spider. And I'll be dead. And have to do it all over again. I'll take your Nord bow for right now, but it's gonna get rid of it eventually. What do we have in the chest? Hey, an ebony sword. That's nice. Oh, like that. See? I'm gonna completely change the way that I approach the game. Because I know shit like that'll pop up. So does it scorch mark the ones that I already have off? Oh shit! Don't give him the chance or opportunity, right? Is that what it is? Because if I do, he's gonna turn me into a fucking icicle. Oh, fuck! Okay. Alright. That was fairly unfortunate. But now I know what's coming. Now I know what's coming. I just gotta keep right on top of it, I guess. No. Do not cast. No. What the fuck was that? Jesus. Talking about that, related, we were talking about the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the SAOS thing you were talking about. Volsung. Prices are 20% better, carry 20% more, and can breathe underwater. Kind of useful, but I feel like a lot of this is going to go into the, Oh! So that makes a lot of sense. So I guess that means that I have to go ahead and go to, Master for that wooden mask thing. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I was figuring. That I would have to go to the, Labyrinthian and put the masks in there. The world is in countless virtually connected. In no way are they make-believe refugees. For me, this world's a reality. I have real friends, real encounters, partners, real smiles and tears. Do your best because this world is your ultimate. You know, it's the game. If you abandon it, there's nothing but a virtual fate. Tell me, where's your truth? Just got to get over here to this thing. I'm not very far at all. If I go down this way, if I go that way, it'll take me where I need to go. So perfect. Just doing the, yeah, it feels extremely impactful. It's like, when... Stretch whiny, though. It's like, the most impactful game I have ever played, which is my favorite game ever, The World Ends With You. You know, the speech in there completely changed my outlook on life. It made me stop and think about what I was doing and how I was approaching the world and, you know, what I was leaving and how I was looking at what people were offering and stuff like that. And it really did change my outlook and get me to think a lot more about what I was doing. They are a lot weaker than I remember them being. First time I encountered one of these things tore me apart. Or almost tore me apart. Is this a cooking pot? Venison stew, I'll take it. And firewood. It's a DS game? Yeah. Yeah, The World Ends With You is a fantastic game. There's a speech in there that talks about how... And I'll give you the short and summary of it. The speech basically says that, you know, you as a person can only expand so far. The world that you live in exists within whatever bubble you decide it does. And the only way to expand yourself is by clashing, is by handling other people, is by interacting. And the only way that you're going to expand your own world is by expanding the world around you. So the world that you live in will always end with you, and you decide where those borders are. And it got me to be a lot more open-minded. A lot more open-minded about the way that I approach and think about life. Yeah, as a teenager, that was just, it was such a unique idea and concept. Listen to other people. But, like, it said it in a way that just made so much sense to me. And ever since then, I've just been super open-minded. always try and keep people's opinions, thoughts, and ideas and stuff in mind now. Just no frost trolls, and I'll be okay. That's not a frost troll, so I guess I'm fine. Funnily enough, not my first flame atronarch. Had one randomly attack me on the road. Opens people to... as a learning lesson. Oh, hello. Well, first.
All you got? Someone there.
Hey, glass dagger. That's nice. I think the dagger that I have is an ebony dagger, though, so... yeah, I'm already using an ebony dagger, so there's no point in working with the glass one. Alteration, yep. Let's break that down. Frost suppression. Resist frost by 50%. It might be worth to hold on to these things just for, like, later. Sure, I could break them down and get the suppression, but, like... excuse me, I'm just stretching, guys. I feel like it'd be better to just hold on to it in case. Sweet roll. I'll take that garlic. A glass shield. Ooh, that's nice. I still think that my my Falmer shield is better than that, though. Weighs a little more, but... Alright, was that it? Yeah, the best way, if you're trying to get into VR, the best way to do it is just be patient. Like, there's plenty of sales, there's plenty of deals. Just wait for the right times, look in the right places. You know, there's always ways to do stuff on the cheap, and there's no reason not to, like... Yeah. That's my exact thought. Is a lot of those eye tracking, and that's the big thing. Like right now, eye tracking is really hard because the only way to get your really high level eye tracking is to shell out a bunch of money, or pay out for an iPhone. I mean, your choice either way, but those are pretty much your choices at the moment. Because I do hate to say it, but, you know, the new iPhones have probably some of the best face tracking on the market. Oh shit, it's because I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Gotta love those face tracking phones. Now put that shit on. Yeah. Listen, I wouldn't mind if Apple stepped into the VR game. I hate to say it, but I would not mind them stepping in, because they do a fantastic job of making things a little expensive, but easy to use. Extremely innovative for their things, despite being overly expensive, unnecessarily expensive a lot of the times. Oh, I thought he had me. I thought he had me. They did. They said that they want to plan to make mixed reality VR. Huh. That'd be interesting. I wouldn't mind throwing down some money on that. See where they go with it. Can't be any worse than the Oculus. I was actually not a big fan of the Oculus. Up until they came out with the Quest 2, which I feel like was much better. But even then, I'm still not a big fan of Facebook having bought out Oculus. I mean, good on the guy for selling it and getting what he needed, but... yeah. Alright. I don't know if they're gonna attack me or not, so I'm gonna go talk to them.
Halt!
What is
That's
this place?
privileged information. Now, move along. Are you joking?
No, I'm
Even
not
if we had
joking.
a prisoner by that name, the only way he'd be released is by order of the Imperial Legion. Now, I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came. Until next time.
By order of the Imperial Legion. Alright, my dude. See if we can do this all the hard way. The three big companies getting into it, Facebook, Meta, Apple, and Sony. Yeah, I have the PSVR as well. I can't say I'm exactly, you know, that it makes me jump for joy or anything. Find a way to release him. Ah, okay. So, there is a way to do it. Just gotta figure out how. But there is a way to do it. Without resorting to violence or anything.
Halt! Never should have come here.
Okay, so it'll... if I do it that way, it'll... okay, cool. That's what I needed to know. Microsoft said they have plans with it, but hasn't put anything into the public yet. I don't know how I feel about Microsoft trying to get into it, but they already have the Vive, so I mean, the Vive is Xbox. And the Vive is a pretty awesome piece of equipment. I've had a chance to use it, and it's pretty nice. Damn, so I can't do anything with this right now. I'm gonna have to just hold off on it, then, I guess. Figuring out a way to get him out of jail. Oh, for the Xbox Series? Deliver proof, find a way, find evidence. Alright, where are we headed? What is my next thing? I guess Blue Palace seems to be my next big one. Head out to Solitude, knock out stuff there. Alright, I gotta go ahead and one, I gotta use the restroom. Two, I gotta take my dog out to use the restroom. And give her medicine, so we finally got our results back. And we still are waiting to see if she might have parasites of some sort, but she's good on the other stuff. So anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, so just stand by, guys, and we'll continue moving on with this in just a moment here. I don't know how I feel about, like, I'm just gonna say it. I don't know how I feel about the PSVR 2. Alright, I'm back. I'm just feeding my dog and giving her medicine. Should be back on stream in like 2 minutes. Sometimes I wish I could explain to my dog that, hey, you need to take this medicine for this reason, or, hey, you know, you'll feel better if you do this, and not have to, like, hide it in a glob of peanut butter to get her to eat it or something. That's my point. I don't want to trick my dog. I just want to. I wish I could explain to them that they'll feel so much better if they eat the medicine rather than just like tricking them into having it. That's all. Lose trust in your dog forever by tricking it to make it feel better. Sometimes it feels that way to me. Oh, are these vampires? Or... vampire Mistwalker. I'm gonna have to take out this vampire. This is not gonna be a... shit. Okay, cool. In VR, I can just literally just spam the arrow like a machine gun. Oh yeah, because it's based off your ability rather than somebody else's, right? I mean, you're not worried about the game, you're worried about just being able to pull it off yourself. Hey, little nerd, right? You've seen some battles, haven't you? Let's get you out of here. Steel Sword of Arcing. Heck yeah. Steel Sword of Dino Raising. Vampire. I also realized something. I suck at aiming a bow in VR. Why is that? Just judging the distances and stuff? I like I've said before, I've always wanted to take archery. I think I'd be really good at it. I'm really good at judging distance by eye. Okay, I see a, Didn't see anything else. Is that it? We all done? Okay, I guess that's it. I suppose. It's not like I have a scope unless they wanted to help me. I don't know. I don't think I've ever really needed a scope. So I've got a weird story about how I learned to go ahead and actually, like, shoot. So, before I got in the military and everything else, I played a fuck ton of laser tag. And there was this place called Laser Quest that we had out here. And, like, I was good enough that I could have gone and done it, like, professionally, which sounds like the dumbest fucking thing to ever say in the universe. Oh, unicorn. Dumbest thing ever to say and be like, hey, laser tag professionally. But, yeah, they had a professional league and everything, and it was pretty cool. Oh, he almost ducked. An untrained shooting for... Oh, listen. Shooting is cool. I rather enjoy using weapons. I actually much prefer weapon maintenance to anything. So I really enjoy taking care of weapons and things like that. Shooting them is not really a big thing. It is enjoyable, but... yeah, so I learned how to go ahead and shoot off of laser tag. And when I went into the military, I actually got my marksman ribbons because I knew how to shoot and knew how to aim and everything else. The only thing I had to adjust to was recoil. But I think, yeah, just it was fun. I enjoyed it. And now they have this place called like Team Tactics or something, which I wouldn't say it's our local laser tag, but it is it's a laser tag that's close-ish. And I love their weapons. They have like real weight kind of weapons. So when you go in to pick up the things, you're actually picking up a metal laser thing. It's really enjoyable. Hope for realistic haptic in the future. Haptic gloves that have that. The closest thing that I could think of would be I think it's called like the Six Sigma or something like that, or Six something or other that they put out. That has recoil, but it's not the greatest. I've heard that it is a pretty cool piece of equipment, but it's not really what you're looking for. You didn't realize how heavy they were until you held one? Yeah, they are, you don't realize it, and I think the funnier part is that a lot of people think, oh man, I could easily carry this thing around, but let me fucking tell you, having carried one of them bitches out in the desert, like, around me all the time, no, it's not simple. It is not simple, you know, and everybody thinks it's so cool to, like, have one strapped to your leg, and although I really enjoy the weight of it and everything, man, it just gets in the way. It's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, I wouldn't... I don't know why everyone glorifies having a weapon as somebody who's actually done plenty of maintenance and owned some. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Because guns is cool, especially if it's anime girls. Like Girls Frontline kind of thing. Oh. I was like, that is so scary. I thought that was like a bottomless pit for half a second. Do I not have access to a weapon while I'm underwater? Huh. There's a natural bridge up there, so there must be a way to it. Did I ever mention that in my game the races speak different languages? Snorks speak German, speak Italian. Forsworn speak French. Cat people speak the European. Ah, that's pretty cool. So, like, if you don't actually understand what they're saying, or if you don't speak the language, you will not know what they are saying. That's super cool. I might actually go ahead and install something like that. Man, that'd be wild, being able to only understand, like, your race, which they would speak English, whatever you choose as a race, and then, like, another race. So I'd only be able to speak with Argonians or Khajiit, and that would be it. Subtitles on, then yeah. Don't know what they're talking about. See, that sounds super fucking cool. That sounds like something I could get into. I think I've played one game in, like, that had something similar. The game itself didn't tell you what they were saying, and everybody spoke all different languages, so you had to, like, kind of just learn what they were saying, or over a long period of time, find ways to understand the language. Like how No Man's Sky does it. I really think No Man's Sky does a great job with its language. It's simple, but it's enjoyable. Like, the fact that you don't know what everybody's saying and you have to learn the language and stuff like that, that's super cool. Really, really good concept. This must be the other part of the entrance. Seems very difficult. I don't think it would be that. I mean, a lot of it's not that hard. Like, not knowing, the easiest way to learn a language, in my opinion, is immersion, where you're just stuck into the middle of it. So eventually, after hearing people say stuff, you eventually learn. Like, I can't speak Japanese, but and I know that anime does a really bad job of representing the language itself. But I've picked up a couple things here or there. I've kind of learned a little bit about the language, just because anime has taught me certain things mean certain things. So yeah, my understanding is probably not perfect. And there's probably a lot of things I would get wrong, but it doesn't change the fact that I would still recognize certain things and still know what certain things being said are. I still have voice commands in Skyrim, apparently, so I can just click the dialogue by reading them out, and another mod where you command your companions with my voice. Put other stuff. Put your own dialogue, like, fuck off to make them leave. That's pretty funny. Is a troll. Still a troll. At least the how much, like, how much of an arc I put into it doesn't matter. So even if I put like a tiny arc or a full draw, doesn't change the damage, it looks like. Voice command mod I didn't activate. Just say the dragon shouts, command it. Oh! Can't imagine shouting that in my room to shout the power. That would be pretty cool. That'd be really cool. Yeah, we're if I had my own house, I would totally do something like that. If I could actually get it set up for, like, VR and play my own thing in VR, I might actually put a whole bunch of stuff into it. But I'd have to do some stuff on my own side, see if it could actually handle it. My big question right now is, it's not even on Skyrim. It's more of whether I want to go ahead and do, what's it called? Whether I even want to try and attempt ESO. Like, because there's no doubt that I really enjoy this. But after this is a RuneScape challenge, so I'm gonna be stuck on RuneScape for a while. And then after that is a, I believe it's a Fallout challenge, and then, well, I have to decide whether it's going to be Elite Dangerous or Fallout for the next challenge after the next one coming up. It used to be a thing on Connect a long time ago. What do you mean? Oh no. Remember, my channel does challenges, not necessarily. I'm not bound to a particular game or genre. So, but yeah, RuneScape will be my next challenge here. Don't worry, I am just as I did the math, and I think it'll be less than a year. I think. But yep, that'll be that. I usually, between challenges, I take 2 weeks, usually. I meant oh no, because RuneScape and Elite Dangerous is what I consider one of those insane games. Yeah, I know RuneScape is a lifer game. Elite Dangerous is a lifer game, just like Eve. But it'll take me into those games. And that's why it's one of those things where I have to tell people I come in and out, and I'm usually a visitor. I'm usually a visitor into people's favorite series. The Orphan's Tear. Oh, this is on my, I think I have a quest for this thing. Or at least I thought that I did. Me trying to learn how to play Elite Dangerous in VR is like trying to relearn how to play EU all over again, but 10 times more buttons. And listen, there's one game that I've had on my eye forever and ever and ever, but man, I cannot fucking find it anywhere, because in order to play it the right way, finding the game isn't too hard, but finding the controller is insane. So there was this game on the Xbox called Steel Battalion, and it's a mech game. The game itself is known for being notoriously difficult. There's no saving in the game, so you just kind of play the game, and if your character ends up like dying, then that's it. It's a really hardcore game. And it also comes with a 40-button controller for the game, where you have to like start up your sequence, and you know there's a button for your windshield wipers and stuff like that. It's a lot harder than Armored Core. Yes, as an Armored Core veteran, I would say it's harder than Armored Core. Yep, I would 100% agree with that. That's funny you bring up Armored Core. Armored Core is one of my favorite games ever. Are you bandits? Well, this guy over here, he's got some fucking legs. You see this? You see this shit? He's over here just fucking 90-degree chair seat. No, you don't yield. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm dead. Heard that From Software is thought to bring the Armored. Listen, I have been waiting for this for so long, and I heard the rumor too, and I was so excited. I was so fucking excited. Armored Core is so difficult, and everybody who's played Souls games does not understand how difficult Armored Core can be. And I'm so excited because I play the lightest possible mech that I can, and I just strap it down with like nukes, and I just take this thing and I ram into the enemy as hard as I possibly can. I have such a ridiculous playstyle, and it's my favorite way to play the game.
Someone there?
VR mech games seem extremely overcomplicated, fun, and it's another way you can refer to. I've played a couple VR mech games, and most of them, you're right, don't feel right. They feel like they try and make it far too complicated than it needs to be. I thought Riggs was pretty good, felt very fluid, was fun. I think, like, what is it, Code 51 or something like that wasn't really that great. Gala, I'm wondering if they'll ever put Galahad, like, I think it's 3065. It's currently on Steam. I'm doing the testing for it. It's really fun. I enjoy it. It's kind of like Hawken before Hawken shut down, if you know what that is. I actually was really sad that X-Seal got shut down, because I really enjoy... When it comes to mecha games, I'm really fucking good at mecha games. I don't know what it is. I just got a feel for it. Put in the most heavily armored mech in the world, just guiding missiles shooting everywhere. The blade gets too close. Such a hard time getting used to the controls. Yeah. I wasn't a big fan of Armored Core 5. I felt like the mini-mechs were not as good as the regular size mechs. They just didn't feel that great. Played the original Armored Core 3 as a Wii team, so you even know what all the numbers and the words meant. Hold on, I gotta try and take this guy. First, I'm gonna try and pickpocket from him, so that way I can boost up pickpocketing. Is that actual scuba? I never get to use my close combat, like, hand stuff, so I'm very excited when I get to. I've actually played Armored Core since, like, the original. I think Armored Core 4 was probably the best Armored Core in the entire series. Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer were phenomenal Armored Cores. They were very difficult. They did a great job of trying to get their point across. Plus, it was nice not just having to be, you know, always the infinite good guy. I mean, technically, in number 1, you're playing a bad guy, but you don't realize it. He doesn't turn into a bad guy until, like, number 2. Really hard for me to play, but overpowered. I felt like playing Gundam 00 when they all turned red and get too fast. Oh, man. You know what I'm really excited for? Is that new Gundam, I don't know what any other way to say it, but Overwatch clone. But that new Gundam game looks wonderful. And I'm a very big fan of Gundams. And I cannot wait to go ahead and play it. Thought I heard battle music. I was like, wait a second. I feel like there's no slaughterfish in here. Maybe I'm just lucky and I haven't encountered any, but I don't know if I've seen any yet. Not that big. The only one you've watched, I know, like 00. Haven't tried the others. Don't like how old and stereotypical shonen they were. Yeah, I'm not I rewatched the original. And I gotta say, I hated the main character so much. He just felt so whiny all the fucking time. I don't want to give the newest War Child Gundam show a chance because I don't like the art style too much of the characters. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I will definitely agree it is not for everybody. Oh, fuck you, Muskrat. Actually, hold on. I'm sure I have I'm sure I've got iron arrows in here. I do. 22 of them. No need to waste on anything other than iron arrows. These bastards. That's why you like Code Geass, Sakazu, don't follow. Code Geass is pretty good. I like the mecha design. I think the use of like batteries over like nuclear cores and whatever else technology they decide is a lot more realistic considering what we're capable of right now. Yeah, more likely than not, if we were ever going to make mecha, we sure as hell wouldn't make it humanoid. Like, it seems cool, but it's really inefficient. There are such better designs out there. Zoids would have a better option for how to go ahead and design your stuff. Research about nuclear techs, it's possible, but it's hard to do. The problem isn't that it's possible. The problem is compact. We don't have any way to make any compact nuclear reactors or any type of nuclear engine. The issue is that you would need, in order to make something like those, you would need a fully functioning, like, nuclear power plant or nuclear engine or some way to go ahead and harness those capabilities. Just make a giant Gundam. The problem is that when you're thinking about, like, Gundams, they're big, but they're not crazy big. And a giant Gundam wouldn't work. It's too big a target. It's problematic. If we were capable of, and we had a whole panel on this at some convention I went to. If we were capable of making a nuclear reactor or some type of nuclear chamber that could at least do energy conversion to provide power to it, you would need something roughly about the size of a semi-truck. And if you could do that, it would be golden. That would be compact enough to be able to actually create a large enough machine to make use of that. But that's the problem. You'd have to go ahead and build a nuclear reactor about that size, and we don't have the technology to compact it into that size. We just don't. Porker, you're gonna give me the fuck away. Yeah, Armored Core would have a much more realistic look to it. I think either quadrupeds or probably more likely than not biped tank things. I just feel like would be better. But humanoids just, it's not efficient. We are not an efficient, like, we're strong, but we're strong because we're capable of falling into whatever we need. We need to make a humanoid. If we don't, then how will the aliens know it's us humans? Love putting thick armor plates under Susk fabric. Cool and fashionable. But, like, it's just that I think any alien that would approach us, or if we were to approach an alien from that kind of perspective, they would definitely understand that they would not try and emulate themselves into a machine. they would try and create an efficient machine. I guess I would have to go out and go get a iron pickaxe and then just, or a pickaxe, and then just start doing pickaxe stuff, huh? I'm sorry, my horkers. It's like a sacrificial stone. Okay. All right. I've been through this cave. It must be because of this. Ah, hag ravens. Aliens are as fashionable as well, some of them. I think this is the nettle bane. I think is... No, it's not this one. It just so happen to be hag ravens. Okay. This is iron too. Yeah. Alright, time to head more inland. Finally get back to this town city thing.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of Twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Hold on, where is this shrine?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
It's way out there. Kill him. He's wearing black.
To the shrine of Azura,
but he's just on his way to he's just on his way to the shrine of Azura. Why would I want to do that? He's just trying to make a pilgrimage. Listen, if he doesn't attack me, I don't attack him. That's my rule. Unless, you know, I know they're evil. Unless their name pops up as Evil Dude 101. You know, Evil Dude number 9. Despite the fact that, like, I do play extremely vicious, I am, very much a live and let live. That's what all cult members say. Well, I guess I will meet him there, then. Here, I was hoping you were a lawful or chaotic good. Nah, that's not necessarily me. I am more of a lawful neutral, if we have to scale it. I tend to follow the rules, but, you know, I'll do what I have to. I'm definitely not a chaotic neutral, and I know a lot of people are like, oh, chaotic neutral, woo! And I always want to be like, oh, okay, and call them out. Chaotic neutral is very much a, you know, save your life, steal your car kind of playthrough, and I would never want to be chaotic neutral. Far too chaotic for me. But lawful neutral is more probably how I play. Or just me as a person in general. I love the transition, how instantly it goes from, like, monochromatic to colorful. I know myself well enough that I'm lawful good, but the moment I get into power, I become lawful evil. Yeah, I'm not good enough to go ahead and tell people and be like, hey, you know, I'm a good person. I don't personally think I'm a good person. Luft says otherwise. She says that I'm a good person, but I don't personally think so.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
You might want to rethink everything about you. Alright, so. I don't know what's going on in here. I assume this is the Advar's house. Let's do it. Oh shit, yup. That's the bear, all right. That's a bear. Thanks, guards.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions.
I was not. For some odd reason, I had a.
Can't end soon enough.
I had a feeling there was a bear in there because of the whole thing, but I could not recall if that was the right place.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim. Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave? I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now,
Yeah, let's take a look. He's not going to like it.
Let's take a look at this. Oh. Oh, no. This won't
One
do
second.
at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable.
Have you played Edition before 15?
And the parts that are readable,
I have not.
Well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
What does that mean?
It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
Okay, what do you need me to do? Can't we just make up the verse?
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
What can we do? What's the first verse?
Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What do we say really happened? I find that highly unlikely, but the court will love it. I'm writing it in.
Okay, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
Olaf sacked it in dragon form. Do you think it's possible to make a high-end PC by connecting several smartphones together into one computer? Possibly. I mean, I know that the Air Force has one of the strongest supercomputers in the world, and it is built out of PS3s. So, I would say with the right equipment and everything else, it's possible. I don't know what it would take to do so, but yes. I mean, or you could take the internal parts. The PS3 is kind of a unique case because you could actually wipe out the operating system. And at the time, it was cheaper to go ahead and use PS3s rather than try and get a high-end computer.
You're leaving? Okay, we'll just work on the verse in a bit.
Yeah, so the PS3 is extremely unique. Its operating system, it's why it was so good for crypto mining, like back in the heyday and before anybody else even knew it. It's why PS3s are kind of hard to find. You could take a PS3 and actually use it as a computer, wipe out the operating system, install Linux or something into it, and then you'd be able to go ahead and link a bunch of them together to perform operations as one. So yeah, it is possible. I don't know if phones would be the best way to go about it. They are pretty strong, but I don't know. It might be possible. Get enough phones together, you could probably do some pretty solid stuff. I mean, at the time, the graphics cards, the GPU and Subslice sounds like some Mad Max computer shit. It was actually the idea of some airmen who saw that they were trying to create a supercomputer and then did the math and everything else and came up with the idea for it.
Oh, Olaf. Death, your legend is your cunning capture of Numenex,
Hold on, let me
a con for the
Is there
ages.
a good way or a bad way to do this? Let's see. The first verse tells about the three options to select are the second verse, blah, 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 blah. Give me a second, I'm just taking a look at these options here. Let's see, that's persuasion. So what's the best one? Only they chose the persuade option in the first. I guess I could do whatever really I want to, but...
King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened? I find that highly unlikely. I think it would be irresponsible to write that into the verse. I find that highly unlikely. I think it would be irresponsible to write that into the verse. Olaf did become king, and Numenex escaped later. It's entirely possible.
Ah, so I
Sure,
can't
the
do the
court will like
persuasion
that.
check
I'm
of
writing
another
it in.
one.
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
Sacked it and used magic to blame Solitude.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm not sure the court will believe that Olaf had wizard powers, but we shall see. It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this.
You know what we're
should
gonna do?
come.
We are going to...
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job.
I am going to go ahead and redo that, because I don't like the way that it went ahead and... I don't like the way that it worked. Yes and no. Seems pretty nice, but... Go into... Magic is pretty good. Let's actually put into health. Fucking finally. Who has 1,000 smartphones from 2020 stacked together to make the biggest computer the future has ever seen? Some technology is literally just stacked on like batteries. Yeah, that's true. They just like batteries, compile batteries, you know, just being a whole bunch of metal rolled up tight next to each other to make a compile, so you can go ahead and make your battery more efficient. Or lithium being just like a single piece of lithium with a couple things in between and just rolled all the way up so it can be continuously charged. But yeah, sometimes you just have stacks of batteries that are just stacked together and create a larger one. What I personally think is there needs to be some billionaire needs to just, you know, shut up and take his money and build a large stadium. A stadium large enough to be able to, like, house everything. To be able to house, like, a quantum computer. Because I think, like, we used to have warehouses that we made just to go ahead and do computations from, just to be able to do computations during World War II. So I figure if somebody just shuts up, makes a large stadium full of computers, and then puts it all together and says, hey, we're going to go ahead and we're going to make a quantum computer that can calculate how to make better quantum computers. And we put it all together, I feel like we would have a better way to go ahead and do stuff. We could calculate things much faster, and whenever we needed something done, send it to the stadium computer. You know, that's the kind of firepower that we would need to make new leaps in technology, the same way we did it in World War II. Enchanting. New enchantments are 20% stronger. I guess I can put into enchanting. Skill 20% stronger. Let's see, what's the last? We can put 2 enchantments. Health and magic and stamina and Enchantments are 20% stronger. Death blows to creatures but not people. Trap 5% of the victim's soul, recharging the weapon. Extra magic for recharging. I feel like enchanting probably has some really cool stuff. Frost, fire, and shock. There isn't any really demand for that technology now. Well, there is, but not for billionaires or corporations. But that's what I'm saying. Like, somebody like... And that's why it's really interesting to look at Elon Musk's... his AI technology. It is pretty cool to think that those kind of things already exist. Like, that we do have some AI technology, like Sophia, that are capable of thinking, understanding, and stuff like that. Do I really want to go into it? I do want to go into enchanting. I do want to go into enchanting. I'm going to start putting some points into it.
Oh, Olaf, our son. Death, your King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened? Well, Olaf did become king, and Numenex escaped. Olaf grabbed power from but Olaf. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but as
Used magic to blame it. Let's see, disguise troops to attack.
What do we say happened? And they got the orders backwards. Yes, I'm writing that in. It should be good for a laugh from the court. It has a few final lines, but that's all.
All right, let's try this one out.
I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
Meet him at the palace. I got a couple things to do here anyway, I think. We'll see how this goes.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Cleared out the vampires.
Filthy creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness like they do. So uncivilized.
So uncivilized.
I prefer finery, like this. Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I?
Yes, show me the illusions.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Let us go. When it's real finery, just looks awe-striking.
Sabine Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Alright, let's perform the verse. And if not, we'll figure something out. Yeah, everybody get on up.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
Seen them fancy dancing Italian plate armor that looks like they're decorative to the max. They look very nice.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenek's a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf struck a deal to make himself king. Numenek's let go, though none tell that tale. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong.
It's interesting because
Skyrim's truest protectors.
The tale
Olaf's
itself
vengeance was instant,
is you can clearly tell
inspired,
what's made and what isn't.
wicked.
It looks like there's different pentameters.
Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight, but they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story of Olaf the liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit.
I really
to
like
the
poetry.
fire.
There isn't much that I listen
In
to,
Solitude,
but like
bards
I
train for
really
their
like
service.
when poetry
They also
doesn't
gather each
always
year
rhyme,
burn
and
a
it's
king
like
who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration
an
of
epic,
solitude
like
and
the
a
way that
condemnation of
the
false
Iliad
kings.
or the Odyssey are.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be moderately rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded. Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough.
So,
Soon.
am I a bard?
These things must be done properly.
Oh,
You will
no.
be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
Nice. I guess most people are happy now.
Watch your feet. We just cleaned
Shut
there.
the fuck up before I shout everyone in here to
We
death.
should have the festival soon.
Which I definitely couldn't shout everyone in here to death.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old form.
Oh, okay.
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects.
It takes two things to be a good
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo send you?
Sure did.
I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Speak to him
Only
after
reason I'm
dusk.
so good with a lute is because I'm old. It takes a lifetime to master.
I'm only good with the loot because I'm old. Oh, she's interesting. Okay, let me see. What else do we have? Speak to Yorn. Oh, that's way the fuck out there. Find the amulets. That's not the only thing I have. Yorn After Dark, Animal, Ah, yes. Then Jagged Crown, Forbidden Legend. We'll take out Forbidden Legend for now. Blessings of Nature we'll leave on. And then Dragon in Skyborn. The Unusual Gem Appraiser and Dragon for Skyborn Altar. We'll take those off. After dusk is going to be like 7, so I'm not worrying too much about that. But I will, however, not winking Skeeter, but I will, however, be ending it right about now. So, thank you guys for tuning in for today. For any of you guys who are still out there, much appreciate you sticking out this long. If you're new to the channel, like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff helps the channel grow a tally at a time. And for the returning viewers, thank you guys. Anyway, I will go ahead and I don't think I'm going to send you guys here. I think I'm just going to go ahead and get off and go play with the dog for a bit, so. Alright, I will catch you guys again tomorrow. Thank you once again for tuning in. I think we had a save here. Yeah, cool. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Stay cool. I don't have anything else.